Hello! How are you guys doing? I have missed you. Oh, for some reason. Oh, hi, buddy. He's like, oh, she's talking. That means she's on camera. I must have my time to shine. Hey, Steph, how's it going? For some reason, I could not get my stream post to share to my Discord, so it's shared everywhere else. So we'll leave it at that. Hi, buddy. Aw, this boy. This boy. He's like, you must love me. Love me. Anyways, congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Kaz. And congratulations on third, Dan. How are you guys doing? I have missed you guys so much. He's like, I don't want to lay on my back. And I'm like, I don't care. You're going to lay on your back. Because I say so. If you want your cuddles, you gotta lay on your back. Oh, buddy. He's like, let me up. Let me up. 3 times? Oh my god. I freaking hate Discord. That means I probably shared it like 3 times and everybody else's too, because I usually like share it about 4 or 5 channels at once. I just go boop. But it was saying that it couldn't be shared in mine. So I kept trying. Which means it kept sharing in everybody's channels repeatedly. Well, I guess that's one way of saying I'm back. Look, here, I've shared this several times in your channel. Oh my gosh. It's apparently going to be one of those nights. That is too funny. There. I deleted the 2 extra. Hold on. Let me go back to yeah, there's 3 there. So, it wouldn't let me share on my Discord, and then it shared multiple time on other people's Discords. Hey Jenny, how's it going? Hey Retro, it is a Gems. Tonight, I honestly don't know. I haven't even thought about it. I do have my sweater. I was working on it earlier. Um, Thursday I was messing around with dyeing. Yeah, I heard that you guys are getting cold weather out that way. We are still mild. I'm kind of thankful. Not gonna lie, I am kind of thankful at this point in time. I don't want cold right now. I got too much shit going on. I don't need cold too. Yay! My youngest great nephew is 1 at the end of the month. Ooh, nice. So what you making them? So brain just sort of shut down. Yeah, see, knock on wood. So far, our weather is sticking to behaving. And it's actually supposed to get into the positives next week. So I guess I'm just that far enough west that the cold front missed me. And hopefully it stays that way. So I think I mentioned to you guys that I did get the sapphire acid dye in. So on Thursday, instead of cleaning, I was supposed to be cleaning. I didn't feel like it. I decided to test out the sapphire dye. Now my dye pot is extremely small, so and I knew that I was not going to get an even dye, and I did use the undyed part as a yarn mop for some black that I dyed too. But this is the blue that I got from the sapphire dye. And look, my camera's glowing. My camera is glowing. Look at this really dark blue spot. I went very heavy on the vinegar. And then I lowered it in just the tips. Just the tip. Megan. I put just the tips in, so the dye struck really fast. And we got this really good dark patch on this one. But, yeah. So, I'm really liking this sapphire blue. I'm still waiting on the navy. It's taking its sweet time. It was supposed to be here on the 21st, and now it's saying they'll be here on the 29th. But it's coming. So I did these two braids. And then I did a braid of black. As well as I took a big chunk of my core wool. This is the Rideau Arcot. And I Rideau, I don't know. You know that one. And I threw that in with this. So it actually dyed up pretty good. I'm quite impressed with how well this one dyed. I do have ever so slightly bits of brown in there, which I was hoping to get more brown in the dye. But I obviously did a really good job, or a better job of dyeing this than I normally do when I dye with the black acid dye. So, but yeah, so that's what I did this. What? Congratulations. You know, on Hijinks stream, I was literally watching her stream, and like I was literally listening to her talk about how she would sometimes she'd watch. She'd be like at 60, you know, there, so she could do the thing, and it would reset. Well, I watched her stream all that night. Well, not all that night. I didn't watch the whole one, but most of the night I was in the hospital with my mom, and so I didn't have anything better to do. So I was watching her stream and hanging out, just kind of like chilling, listening to stuff. And yeah, I woke up the next day and my thing had been reset, so I didn't even get a chance to use it. I was waiting for it to pop up so they could use it. No. And then the next day I watched some of her stream. I think it was the next day. Again, it didn't count. And yeah, it wasn't until last night when I went on my computer and started watching that it counted it. So I think there was something wrong with my app or something. I don't know. So I'm back to square one at Hijinks stream. Twitch just loves to twitch on us. Okay. Now I'm sure I have missed some things. So other than that, I see the lip balms and the whatnot. So let me double check, make sure. Okay. Okay. We're good. Okay. Hey Kiki, how's it going? I hope that you're doing good. I'm better. I am better. I was very stressed out there for a few days. A lot was going on. Um, did I miss? Oh, I see. I knew I had to have missed something. Let me look. Oh, I have a guess. I have to guess. Teddy bear. I mean, I'm thinking either teddy bear or blanket, but I'm thinking teddy bear. Congratulations on your 14th month resub. I can talk. I know, over a year and a half. Or nearly a year and a half. That's crazy. You've definitely been on my thoughts and prayers. Oh, thank you. I missed you guys. I almost streamed on Thursday, not gonna lie. I almost streamed Thursday, and I was tempted to stream last night, but I was pretty tired after I got back from visiting my mom. So I actually ended up going to bed, I think around 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. And I was like, oh, I'll lay in bed and I'll read. No, I fell asleep. And I slept the whole night through. Gotta be a teddy. A retro special. I love that. But yeah, so they sent my mom to the bigger hospital. Not the really big one where she had to have her amputation. Thank God we didn't have to go back there. But she's in a good place. She's got her own room. So they have her on the surgical floor. I think it's the only place they could fit her in. Because our hospitals are small and always full. But she's got her own room. And the doctor came in when me and my aunt were there visiting, and he said, "You're not cured yet, but your blood work is looking, it's heading in the right direction." And so that's what we like to hear. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the stream. I hope that you guys are doing well. What were you up to tonight? Or, yeah, tonight. See, my brain is still not functioning. It's been too long. Oh, nice. I never did master a lot. There was a couple things. I think I could make a frog at one point in time. What else could I do? There was something else that I could make too. I was always so proud of it. Now I don't even remember what they were. I love origami. My craft of choice is origami, so I made a turtle! I love turtles. And a wolf howling at the moon. Oh, that is awesome. I love origami. I love watching people do it. I obviously probably could get more into origami, but I just honestly really like watching other people make it. It's cool. It is really cool. Did my music stopped. I'm like, we're a little quiet here. Hold on. There we go. So I think, because apparently I picked this up, so I guess this is what we're going to work on. I was thinking of doing some spinning with the new dyed floof, but I guess my hands grabbed for the sweater, so I guess we're working on the sweater. We have this much of the brown, and then we get to ball up another hank of yarn. I've really wanted to try streaming the origami every weekend. I take... Ooh! Okay, that's cool. So I think I am at an upper beginner level. Oh, that sounds awesome. Right? You work on whatever you want. Well, honestly, I don't know what I want to work on, but apparently my hands have decided that we are knitting. So, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. I feel like I'm like so out of my element. It's been 6 days since I've streamed. It's just insane. I'm not I'm not used to it anymore. But I've missed you guys so much. For those that haven't seen, this is a sweater that I am remaking because moths destroyed it. So we decided to choose a new pattern, tweak said pattern, and reknit. It has lots of little ties and knots in it because it was moth-eaten due to my negligence of where I had it kept. But this is what it's looking like so far. And it seems to be knitting up beautifully. The original sweater, I one yarn chicken on it with like this much yarn left. So I did dye and spin up some more yarn for this thing. And so we should have enough to make the sweater this time. No problem. If I run out of yarn, I will be shocked. And then I will like second guess how big I actually made this sweater. For those who are new, we have a wide variety of music on this playlist. Some of it's like this, some of it's even crazier, and then some of it's more chill. So, honestly, this one's not so bad. This one's kind of chill. But, yeah. So, oh! I think I even forgot to hydrate. I did the chapstick, but I forgot to hydrate. Or I mean, hydrate and stretch. I got distracted. Don't judge me. There are some actually normal tunes too, right? But yeah, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that we will be balling up the next Hank in this sweater project. I thought I was distracting myself and missed it. No, it was me. By the way, Gems, the yarn I'm using at the moment, I noticed a label that says 290 meters in it, so that might be the equivalent of what you have. Oh, the hank that I will be sending you is going to be 349.4 meters. So, yeah, we got some good good yardage out of that. I did both meters and right. Yes, I know. I was impressed. So 349.4 meters, or if you like yards, like I tend to go by, don't ask me why. I don't know why. I understand yardage and ounces better. I'm trying to train myself onto the other one too, but 382 yards is what that hank ended up being. And we still have a whole other hank that I can make up for myself. So on how thick it is. It is not that thick. It is close. It's stay. Oh my gosh. It's average here. Let me find a thicker strand. On average, it's about yay thick. And if I find myself some sock yarn here, where's all my darn sock yarn? Here's some sock yarn. So they are very, yeah, it's basically a sock yarn. It's not, like most of it's probably this thickness because I looked for a thicker strand. So we are, yeah, roughly a sock yarn, a sock weight yarn. So yeah, it's a thinner one. Oh, this one might be the thickest piece here. Oops, come here. Yeah, one might be the thickest piece. This is about what thickness I'm knitting with right now. So, but yeah, so yeah, it's a thinner yarn. It's not too thick. It's smaller than worsted. It is not an American worsted weight. I say American worsted weight because I know UK worsted is different. But yeah, so it's, you got some good yardage on it. Ooh, don't lose your pen. You need that pen. I had to get a new phone, so I'm on the struggle bus a bit. Oh no. Is it nice though, at least? Is it just a learning curve because it's different? What kind of phone did you get? Speaking of which. Oh, found another skinny spot. That one snuck up on me. Normally I catch them before I knit that far along. But I was also yakking, so that was probably my fault. That was downside to knitting with moth-eaten yarn. And I think I am actually going to take you right back to your knot here. Because there's a knot here already that I tied. And we're just going to... because there is no need to have knots that close together. So we're going to just... there. This chunk of yarn, this floof, can go by. Bye-bye. Goodbye. We don't want you. Yeah, I'm thinking DK is probably what I class as baby yarn. That's what I'm thinking. So it's a little bit thicker than like sock yarn, but smaller than worsted. So it's the baby yarn. Then that's what I call it. It's what size of yarn I was knitting with for my sister-in-law's sweater. I think. Oh, look at that. There's the label for it. Which is a size 3. Oh, look at that. You know, I have never noticed that. That might be more helpful. There's actually instructions on here that tell you how to get the things to work. You're supposed to smush it. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you were supposed to smush these. Learn new things every day. I have never noticed that before. You should take the label off and then you go smush. I literally love the pictures because it literally shows them going smush. Oh God, I am far too easily entertained, guys. It's the update I am struggling with. Ah, yes. Updates are brutal. You know, Retro, I need this, like, I need to print this off and post this on my wall. I love that. Yeah, so you usually knit with a number 3, I'm going to assume. I'd say I make, usually when I'm spinning, I think what it usually ends up coming up as is like between a number 2 and a number 3. I'd say is what I usually end up making. Hi, I'm back, Crimson. I almost called you Retro. Yeah, I am back, and I am so happy to be here. No, it shouldn't be a huge difference at all. It should be right around what you knit with. So I really do need to. I need to save that for one, but I need to like print this off and post. I have a spot on my wall I could post it, and I could be like, yes, it's that one. See, I knew I had Retro for a reason. Well, more than one reason, but this is a good reason. I like this. There, we've saved the photo. Okay, yeah, we got our knot back in. Okay. I was like, what am I doing? Used before was the thicker end of number 1. Yeah, is it Softy Baby yarn? Because I actually don't know how old these balls of yarn are. I got them off of Amazon as a 3-pack. Yeah, I think it was a 3-pack. So, found another label for it. See, that's why you keep labels. You never know. You might need something off of it. Guess who I watched to try and learn to knit? Sure, Miss Fire. Oh, nice. Did you learn? Did you learn? I wish that I had the camera set up so that I could have my camera down here, because then I could actually like teach some basic knitting and crochet and I think the one okay, yeah, I read that. It was just a 3-ply yarn my mom got really cheap secondhand from somewhere, so we do still have a load of it somewhere as we don't really have a use for it. Right? Okay. Oh, good. We are at the start of the next repeat. So I did, I think, 1 or 2 repeats off stream, but should probably lower my camera down just a little bit more so you guys can actually, you can barely see what I'm doing, and I'm just like, and Wilson got a few treat notes. Nice. That's awesome. So yeah, not sure when Mom will get out of the hospital. I'm supposed to be like taking advantage of the fact that she's not here and getting some like good cleaning and organizing done on the house. The dishes are done. I've taken some garbage out, meaning I emptied a couple garbage cans. I did a little bit of laundry. Ooh, I did sweep and wash part of the floor. And I emptied the garbage here. Don't look at the floor. Don't look at the floor. But I emptied my garbage can that sat behind me. I've now moved it. It is now beside my desk. But we got an empty garbage can, guys. Oh, did you start the blanket? That's awesome. How far did you get on the dishcloth after I left? Your left leg bugging you? Yeah, it's never good not to go to the doctor. You end up like my mother. Been trying to get her in to see a doctor for a few days, and then it was, well, you're going to emerge now. The last couple months, mostly the calf. Yeah, I would definitely get checked out. Yeah. Oops. Nice. Do you have any specific stitch in mind that you're gonna do the blanket in? Uh-huh. I'll make it up next round. Knitting along, I'm like, wait a minute, I remember doing the increase stitch on the one side of the stitch markers, but I don't remember doing it on the other side of the stitch markers. I should be double checking my pattern. I did double check it earlier today, and then I stopped. Lights went out in Georgia. Okay. Yeah, just double checking. I just had like the sudden thought, like, am I still supposed to be increasing on the sleeves or just the body? I'm like, I should double check and look. We're fine. We're doing good. We're doing good. Still, I can't believe I gotta do. I've done 11 repeats out of 31, and I'm like, do we really need to do 31? Like, that just seems like a lot. But gotta trust the process. It really does still. Do you not have a stitch marker where you need to? Oh, yes, I do. I've just been too busy chatting. Because you gotta do the whole increase one round and then knit the next. And I get chatting and I forget that I'm supposed to be doing an increase. So it's just pure forgetting. And I gotta do 8 increases each round. So 4 for the body, 4 for the sleeves. So yeah, sometimes you just forget that you're supposed to be doing an increase. Doing continuous grinding square, nice. I haven't done one of those in a long time. Sometimes it's just like really satisfying. Georgia. I can tell this yarn is going to make a beautiful teddy. Yeah? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's the night that they hung an innocent man. Oh, yes, that's going to be very beautiful. You'll have to, once you get enough progress done on it, you'll have to send a picture and show us how it knits up. Progress picture. Yeah, so after messing around with dyeing on Thursday, I have come to the conclusion I have to suck it up and I need to go buy myself, either from the thrift store or the dollar store, a bigger dye pot so that I can properly dye things. Because when it comes to I gotta get it down like proper, because I want these 2 braids to be like an actual solid color of blue and not like this. Granted, I did intentionally do them this way, but I want it to basically all look like this. That is my plan. In whatever blue I decide to do, whether I do this blue, the navy blue, or like a blend, I want it to look like this. So, I need a bigger dye pot. Granted, I did try to do these two things in my pot, and it's not very big. It's like a medium-sized saucepan. And I managed to shove these two in. And then I had to add more water because the wool went, I want all that water. Same yarn type, but different colors. Oh, nice. Ooh, excuse me, I gotta stop yawning. And I knew that was gonna fall. You think that my my random bin of chaos would have had more room in it when I dug out my knitting bag, but I just put more stuff in the random bin of chaos and then more stuff, and now it's like mounded up. Yeah. Because they are multicolored, good quality, and cheaper than others. Plus, when I bought these, my mom accidentally gave me her staff discount. Oops, I gave you my staff discount. My bad. Oh, to have staff discounts on yarn. We will be doing, I did manage to remember to do the increase on both sides of these ones. So I did increase there, and I did increase there. Now we're knitting the chests, so we haven't got to the increase part yet, but so far I have only missed one increase. So that's pretty good. Sometimes I forget multiple increases, and then I'm going along and I'm like, wait a minute, there should be an increase here. Or, wait, aren't we on an increase row? No, the last row was an increase row. Oh, great. I'm glad that you're checking. I need people to check up on me sometimes. Make sure that I'm doing stuff right. Clunk, clank. I've missed my old chair. I had, like, for a couple days, I didn't even set foot in my office. I didn't even set foot in my office. I just... And then I'm like, oh yeah. I should maybe, like, work on something. You know, it didn't work so well. It didn't work so well. I was just not... Ooh, oval tea. I will be getting that in a little bit. Thank you, Dan. It's such a drastic change, but I forget that medium to well, I think this goes to, is it 3x or 4x that this goes to? What size am I knitting right now? What size am I knitting on? Um, where's the size on this? Somewhere on here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 4X. So I keep forgetting that a medium to 4X is a massive size difference. Because it's like I'm doing this and I'm like, oh, well, I only had to do, what was it? Where are we? 12 rounds with my sister-in-law's sweater when I was doing this pattern. And now I got to do like 30. I'm like, 30? Well, 31 technically, if you count the setup for the round. Repeat. And repeats. 30 repeats. So you got double that. Freaking rounds. Just seems like so much. When eating a baked potato, do you eat the skin or not? You gotta eat the skin. You got to. Unless it's a really old, icky russet potato that's been like sitting way too long and the skin's like bark. But yeah, you gotta eat the skin. If it's cooked just right, oh, the skin is... Do you know that when I do like any kind of potatoes, any kind, whether it's baked or boiled or roasted, the skin is always on my potato. So, like, my freaking mashed potatoes have potato skins. But I don't use russets for boiled potatoes. I don't use russets unless I'm making baked potatoes. They have to be like the either red potatoes or... I prefer the red or the yellow. White potatoes are okay. But yeah, I like... Yeah. Some people just don't know what they're missing. But then again, like I said, some russet potatoes, their skin's just like not nice. So I can understand that. When I was a kid, I liked to eat the skin and not so much the potato. Like, I've never been a fan of baked potatoes. I just couldn't get into them for some reason. Honestly, I think it was because it was made with russet potatoes. I learned later in life I'm not a fan of russet potatoes. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of baked potatoes. But the one thing that I did like on the baked potatoes was the skin. I also can't eat as much as I used to. Okay, I remember the increase. I used to a few months ago. Oh, I also eat kiwi skin too. I can't do kiwi skin. I have major texture issues. Hairy skin, not gonna happen. I can barely do peach. Well, actually, no. I usually peel my peaches. On rare occasions, I'll eat a peach with skin on, but it's not often. Can't do it. Oh no, you drop stitch. I hate when shit like that happens. Oh my gosh. Sad thing is I think most of us knitters have been there at one point in time. It's not the sour, like the taste of the kiwi skin, it's the texture. I have major texture issues with certain foods. So peach skins, kiwi skins, soggy bread. Mm, mm. So I don't put tomato on sandwiches or burgers because the texture of the tomato and the bread. The only way I can have tomato on a sandwich is if it's like a fresh tomato, toast and tomato sandwich with a nice, like, it's got to be like a garden fresh tomato, not one of those soft, icky things from the grocery store. It's got to be like a good quality tomato, and it's got to be like made and eaten within 5 minutes or sooner. If it sits for any longer, I won't touch it. And there's other things too, but those are the ones that are off, like, that I can think of off the top of my head. For the most part, I don't have a problem eating things, but every now and then there's just certain things it's like, can't do it, and it's to do with the texture. Hey Jamie, how's it going? I was explaining to my friend yesterday the rule of fiber arts and how you're sending me some of your hair, and I promised to return the favor. What'd your friend say? My stupid chat. Just thank you. Get to the bottom of the chat so I can actually read messages. I made tea biscuits for dinner tonight, so I understand the texture. Oh, I love tea biscuits. Good. Finally got enough cold weather for me to wear the sweater I spent most. Yay! Oh, that's awesome. She laughed and said she could understand, and then I said, this also means I will most likely get some of your cat hair. Yep. Definitely. But it was even funnier before that when she misunderstood me when I said you dye and spin yarn, and I think she had other ideas on the word dye. I dye and spin yarn. Oh, hey Jamie, I dyed with the sapphire dye that I picked up. My dye pot's not big, so I ran out of pot before all the yarn took up the color. But then I did some black as well, and I used the whiter part as a yarn mop, so I got some pretty gray in there. Walking Dead telling a lot of tales, right? So yeah, I was yes. Look at how dark this came in at. This is the sapphire, and because I had a lot of vinegar and I wanted it to strike fast because I wanted to get a dark color, and I was expecting, because I knew my pot was small, I knew I wasn't going to get a full coverage on the size of a hank, and I did 2 of them at once. So, but yeah, so it's pretty. I was testing it out because I wanted to see just how nice it was. And then also, I wanted some pretty yarn. I got to get the freaking or navy stuff to come in, because that's the sapphire blue. Yes, very saturated. That's the Corriedale. So I just used Corriedale, and then I did I used some of my black, and I dyed up some of the Rideau Arcot, and then some more Corriedale. Also done in my far too small pot. This one actually covered better than the other one. And then, like I said, I was able to use the blue as a little bit of a yarn mop, because I'm like, oh, there's a lot of dye in this water. So yeah, I have not dyed my Polworth yet. I'm waiting, because I need to get my navy, which should be here soon. It was supposed to be here on the 21st, and now it's the 29th that it's coming. But I need to see how they dye, decide which color I like the best. Also want to try a blend. And then whatever the best color turns out to be, that is what I'm going to use to dye my Polworth with. So, yeah. Experimenting. And I got tons of Corriedale and lots of the arc. Is it Rideau? Rideau or Rideau? I can't remember. Anyways, that one. I got lots of that too. I have a bunch of citric. Ooh. Did I ever end up getting the citric? I should look. I have a bin out in the porch that I have some that I was classed as my dye bin, and now that you mention it, I think I might have actually bought myself some citric acid powder. I know I bought some, I have the alum, and I think I did buy the citric powder, but I haven't actually had a chance to use it. I gotta look. If I do, then I should definitely try that. Rideau. Okay, so it's Rideau. Okay, I was saying it right at first, but I started second my guessing myself. I'm like, is it Rideau or is it Rideau? Or Rideau. 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 Oh, so it is Rideau. 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 See, my brain does not want to brain anymore. I had it. Yes. Yes, you can like just buy big bags of it. E I. The music stopped again. When did the music stop? Also, hey Jerry, how's it going? Jams is losing it, but Jams is fine. Jams is fine. But yeah, so I was messing around. It looks. You would never know that there's VM in this. You would that's one bonus about dyeing it black is you would never know that it is loaded with VM. I'm like maybe I should dye the the core wool more often. Like I don't know if the camera will pick it up. Oh, yeah, you see all the VM in there? The camera's not even fully picking up all the VM. It comes out fairly easily when you're spinning, so it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, there's a lot of VM in there. They have citric acid like in like the flavor like the juice flavor shots and things like that. They have citric acid in there. That's why I can dye with Mio and Kool-Aid and stuff. It's because of the citric acid. Rito. At least that's how the Valley says it. Learning French in Western Canada isn't very important as it is in Eastern Canada. Though we do have everything in English and in French for like signs and stuff. And we do take, well, we used to, I don't know if we still do, but like in school, in elementary school, I was learning French. Okay, everybody else was learning French, and I was going, I don't have to. I was a dumb kid. Yes. I knew the minute I saw the DEAU on the end that it was French. But yeah, I still can't pronounce French words right. Especially reading. Like if someone says a word to me, I can usually understand what that word is. Reading words that are written in a different language, I can't. Oh, nice! That's awesome. I actually originally thought that I was gonna do spinning tonight, but my hands grabbed the sweater, so that's what we're doing. And I probably should work on the sweater anyways. Ooh. Okay, retro. That's beautiful. You're right. That is going to make a very beautiful bear. Also, if I forgot to say it, thank you for the follow. I just realized I don't think I actually said thank you for the follow. My brain. My brain is still on well, it wasn't a vacation, but it's still on the hasn't gotten used to streaming again part. I should be good as new in a day or two. Hopefully. Oh, and I should probably after this round, I'm gonna go take a quick break so that I can make my oval tea that Dan requested before I forget. You may remember. Yes, I do. Is that some of the ones that you didn't you like auction some off or something like that, or they were like prizes? I can't remember. There was like the brown and orange, and then there was like the rainbowy color one, and then I think there was a blue and green one as well, but I think slightly different color, blue, green. Um, I remember those. I remember those. They were so cute. My favorite one was the orange one. It's in a raffle, and then the other was donated to a charity raffle. I do remember things. I do. I made a stew out of potatoes and frozen veggies and diced up. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Diced up hot dogs in the stew. How did it turn out? Nice. Nice. I last night I was too tired to cook anything. Um and so I ordered pizza, and that was my supper last night, my breakfast, my lunch, and my supper tonight. And I was like, "Well, hey, that worked out great." Expensive, but it fed me for 2 days, and not just 2 meals, but like 4 meals. But I gotta stop buying food. I just need to freaking cook food. I have food to cook. Cook the food. I just wasn't feeling it yesterday. Look at that. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Winner, winner, pizza, dinner, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Exactly. Sorry, nothing better than leftover cold. Right? Apparently, Siri thought I was asking her something. No, seriously, I don't. Just go away. Seriously? Yes, it does. Worcestershire, Worcestershire sauce. Sorry, retro. Is good on a few things. I could literally hear retro cringing as I was saying that. Hi, Baba. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Worcestershire? Worcestershire. 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 I try. I try. I try. South Park, mortician assistant put that stuff on a hot dog. Yeah. Um, I figured it. Like, I was like, yes, I got it. No, that's it. Is it? Sometimes I can say it. Sometimes my mouth is like, yeah, no. I remember those teddies. They were so great. They were great little teddies. Worcestershire. Worcestershire? Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Oh, baby. He's a baby. Was it that long ago? Sorry, buddy. Was it that long ago? Oh my gosh. Over a year. That's like, what's that? September, October, November, December. Dang, that's almost a year and a half. Oh, buddy. I love you. Those are my babas. Hurry back. He's like pet me and love me and cherish me and give all the attention to me. Give all the attention to me because I am the special one. I am the special one. Right, buddy? Yeah. I am the special one. I love him. I love him. How can you not love him? Right? And then he runs away because he found something more interesting. Found something more interesting than me? He's like, if you're gonna knit, I'm leaving. Oh, I love him. Hate me tomorrow. For you. Hate me in ways. Oh, excuse me. Oh, come on. Welcome back. My chat is being dumb. I really shouldn't say it's my chat, it's my computer. There we go. There we go. It only took 10 years. Accordion public. It stays nice and warm at minus 17, but the gloves I was wearing, the wind went right through. Oh no. I guess you need to upgrade gloves. Hate me tomorrow. You. maybe you need to knit something to go over top of the gloves. Now you're wondering how to take... Oh, we've had 9 inches of snow so far and supposed to get another 9 tomorrow. Now I'm wondering how to take off from work. Yeah, that's a whole... Yeah, I think I managed to be far enough west that we did not get hit with the same cold storm that hit everywhere else in Canada. It's like we just kind of got missed, I think. Well, there you go. See? Hi, buddy. You want cuddles? Is that what you want? He's like, I don't know what I want. I got a shoulder for you. Yeah. Here we go. Hey, Toucan. Excuse me for yawning, guys. I wasn't yawning, but then the cat came along the first time, and I started yawning. But that's okay. I'll be going for a steep tea, oval tea. Did I miss your message? Gosh darn it. I'll be going for an oval tea here as soon as I finish this round. Come on. Slow chat. Oh, I did miss a big message from you. I saw a post on Facebook yesterday where someone was asking, "Can I have some advice, please? What is this growing on my female kitty?" And the people are like, "Sorry to tell you, that's not a growth, and your kitty is not a female." Right? Oh, yes. If you got the crunchy crunch, squeaky squeak, you know it's cold. Sorry, guys. Things look worrying though. I didn't know that that's how a kitty's thing looks. Yeah. It's like, my cat's a girl. What is that? Well, that tells you it's a boy. Hate to break the news to you. That's what happened with my cat Cleo. Animal control was so confident he was a she, so I didn't know any better and thought they were right till the same thing happened like over a year into adopting him. What's weird is when you get a cat and you think that it's a boy and then you find out it's a girl. There was this one cat that just randomly started showing up at our staff accommodations years ago. This was back when I worked at a resort, and we all just named him Big Kitty. And he was kind of like the residential cat for a while, and then my one friend Erin kind of like took him in, and he sort of like became her cat, and he was always Big Kitty. Well, they moved. Like she moved to the island, and everything, and she went to take Big Kitty to get fixed. And Big Kitty was a fluffy kitty, so that might explain some things. But yeah, went to take Big Kitty to the vet because something was weird going on with Big Kitty. Big Kitty was a female and pregnant. Don't know how Big Kitty didn't get pregnant the whole time that she was at staff comm, because there was other cats there. It was a very fluffy kitty. So, and I guess nobody just decided to check the back end or anything. They just, big fluffy cat. It's got to be a boy. No, Big Kitty was a girl. Big Kitty was just a very big girl. She was a big girl. Big Kitty was big. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. My brain just like, whoop. Oh, 2 songs for the price of one? No, just kidding. Not to mention, why did I do that? I'm not done adding songs. Okay, I guess I gotta look at you guys while I'm doing this. I haven't even added the second song yet. But not to mention, back in the day, when you got a male cat fixed, he had nothing left back there. Nothing left back there. Whereas Vinny, some people think, oh, he ain't fixed because he's still got something back there. No, they do it differently now. So it was quite easy to mistake, especially a fluffy male cat, for being a female. Not so much a female for a male, but like a female because they didn't have anything back there. But Big Kitty just was big and didn't. Big Kitty was not at all feminine looking, okay? Big Kitty was definitely not. I love that cat. Okay, back to adding songs. God, guys, I am so just like. I'm functioning. My brain is all over the place, but I'm functioning. I'm just distracted very easily tonight. Somebody, yeah, it's with somebody who loves me. Ooh, it is with somebody who feel the heat. Yeah, what is somebody with somebody who loves me? dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I wanna dance with somebody. There we go. Okay. Okay, how long can Jams function before her functioning goes off again? Let's time it. With somebody who loves me. Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance. Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance. With somebody who loves me. I'm almost done. I just have this much left to do, so it's not going to take me long. It's not going to take me long. I like this. I really like this. Right. Hey, Jesse. I missed having you around too. I hope that you're doing good. And if you want to see the kitties. Oh. Do you see where he's laying? He is not supposed to be there. Well, at least he's not currently shredding it. Mom's doing better. She's still going to be in the hospital for a little bit. But she's doing better. She did say that she had 2 dizzy spells today, but other than that, um, she's doing okay. Um, she said she was doing a lot better this afternoon when I was talking to her. So, but yeah, the doctor when I was visiting her yesterday, because me and my aunt went to visit her because she's been transferred to a bigger hospital. Um, the doctor said that her blood work is going in the right direction. So that's good. He does look very comfy. That's probably why I haven't given him heck for laying there. Yeah, I don't mind if he uses it for a bit. Shredding it I don't like. Though I think when I did oh no, never mind. It's still here. So this is his handiwork. I'm just gonna do this. We will have to do oh, my poor comb top. We will have to do maybe we should just do I should literally just dye this up as is and just see what we get. Should just chuck this whole chunk of stuff in a pot when I get a bigger dye pot. That is Vinny. That is Vinny made. But we should just throw this into a pot and dye it and see what comes out with this chaos. Oh, Chagu. Yeah. I I really want to get like I wasn't able to get another 5 inch um cable. I just got another 6 inch cable, which turns out I already had a 6 inch cable for my minis, but I do really want to get a set of Chowgoos. I just I can't afford. I Not yet. Probably at least. I'd say I'm thinking probably at least about at least 3 more days in that hospital, if not more. I don't know. It all depends on what the doctor says. Um, I'd rather her stay there until she's like fully in the clear before like either sending her home or transferring back to this hospital. And yeah, one, it gives me more time to get things rearranged and some junking out done on the house. But also, I really want to make sure that she's fully healed before she comes home. Because I don't want, like, all of a sudden, like, my mom is really, when my mom gets an infection, it's really hard for her body to let go of the infection. Like, they will, like, throw all sorts of antibiotics at her trying to get rid of it. So I kind of want the infection completely gone before she comes home. Just, yeah. Like, it's a bad infection. Right? A Vinny Valentine special. Yeah, he really did do a number on this. Yeah, well, she's kind of getting like all sorts of doctors right now, but the one that I the one that I talked to yesterday seemed like a pretty good doctor, and he definitely seemed like he did not want to send her home anytime soon. But my mom is like, well, I'm good, I can go home, right? And we're like, no, no, you can't. Well, I'm feeling better. No, 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 no. Stay. So, it's just a matter of convincing my mom that she's got to stay in the hospital. She's very attached to her vape, and she can't vape in the hospital. Though, in some places, she does try. But this one, they were smart enough to take it away from her. They had to sedate her to get it, but they got it. That was the other day. The doctor's like, yeah, she was a little upset when we had to sedate her the other night. And then I get the full story when I got there from Mom, and I'm like, well, no wonder they sedated you. But she's doing better now. She's yeah. Infection, fever, even though she didn't really she wasn't like, she had fever like symptoms, but she didn't really have a fever, but it was because of the infection. But yeah, so she was, yeah. And she got a little angry when they tried to take her vape away from her. And they like, literally, they're like, we got like nicotine gum, we can get her the lozenges, we've got the little inhaler things. She can have all those. And I'm like, oh, I know. I know. And then the first thing that she said to me yesterday when I showed up was, did you bring me another vape? And this is just a nicotine vape. And I was like, no, I did not. Because that one too would get taken away. I'm like, use your inhalers. They don't work. Yes, they do. You have your spray, you have your gum, and you use the inhalers. You'll be fine. And they give you a patch as well. You will have so much nicotine in your system, you won't know what to do. Watching a show about the forgotten tunnels below American cities like Chicago and LA. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Hey, Nat! How's it going? How are the Grafgans going? Okay, so we have got the repeat done finally, amongst many distractions. I have literally been streaming an hour and 48 minutes, and I've done one set of repeats, which is only 2 rounds. I'm making adjustments to the graph before I start crocheting. Ah, nice. Okay, I promised that I would go get my oval tee as soon as I finished this round. So we've got the round done. I'm gonna go get my tea, and then I will be back. And honestly, like, we may just get through this tonight. I think we will get through this tonight. Honestly, there's not much left on this. And then, yeah, maybe I should dig out the next hank to be wound up. Ooh, I also gotta find my Swift. this will be the next ball in order. Obviously, we will be starting with the brown and then going into the gray. But that is the next ball. Oh, there's the Swift there. We will just dig that out now, because we're going to need it. Because even if I don't finish, oh no, I will. I know I will finish that. Oh, the chaos in my chaos bin is getting chaotic. Once used by mobsters like home during the Prohibition era, and the LA tunnels have a connection to the Black Dahlia murders. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. That sounds like it'd be really interesting to watch. Okay, I'll be back. I shouldn't be long. Don't have too much fun without me. Just saying, I'm pretty fun. Maybe a little bit spastic and crazy tonight, but that's okay. And I'm back. Thank you for refraining from chaos, Jenny. Though you are the lead chaos person for the most part. My brain is too much chaos to have any more chaos going on. I'm so happy you're back that I'm crying. Oh, good. My brain is working just fine. John, big bad John. You coming back, buddy? You my babas. Gonna come up? You see that, Vinny? Jesse's saying hi. I love this boy. Kitties. Yeah, I think they do. Um, Pickles was just starting to get so that she was snuggling with Mom a lot more, and now Mom's back in the hospital. I love this boy. He's just purring up a storm. Jenny's like, I'm going through withdrawals. I need my song. Wrong one. That's the screen I want. He is so freaking cute. Look at him. No, it's the same chair. It's just got a blanket on the back. The pillow is sitting there where he's kind of like hugging and laying, and then I've got a blanket over top. But yeah, no, it's the same crappy clunky chair that I love so much. Hey, Passion! Thank you. Yes, I am loving it. We're getting there. We have this much left of the brown, and then we get to wind this sucker into a ball. It's funny. I was like, "Oh, buddy, don't leave me." He's leaving me. I was like, I'm like, man, I remember the brown stripe being wider than this, and I don't think that's gonna make that big of a stripe. I forgot there's more brown. It's just on the other ink. I was like, really, I'm like, oh. Oh. Been lurking since the raid. Oh, nice. So you were here for the whole redo or Rito Rido. Can't freaking say the name again. Moment. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait. I want to do something like cool. Like I want to like not so much blend this, but I want to like take this with another color and make a neat spin. So I don't know. It dyed really nice. Like look at how nice this dyed. And I just kind of like shoved it in the pot. Right? Mostly it's just my brain is not quite firing on all cylinders. My hair. It was freshly washed yesterday, but I had it tied up, so now it's just this weird flat on the top, poofy on the bottom. But this shiz is getting long. We are getting there. I am past the top of my butt now. Not quite halfway, but I am past the top. This is the longest my hair has ever been. Ever. In my entire life. This is the longest my hair has been. It is in dire need of a trim. Dire need of a trim. And I refuse. I really should trim a little tiny bit. Even if it's just like Like this much off the tips. Just a tip. How is Passion doing? It's cooperating in this moment, but it has it. Trust me, Jenny. It has its loud moments. It's just cooperating in this moment. Rough friggin' day. Oh, that sucks. Sending you lots of positive vibes. But the fact that I'm on my I am on my fourth all night. Oh. Okay, I need to send you fourthy or fourthy. I need to send you sleepy vibes then, not positive vibes. We need sleepy vibes, right? Is that what you're needing? Is sleepy sleep? Yeah. We need sleepy vibes. Sleepy vibes to Passion. Passion needs some sleep. No. You guys can't like take turns on filling the stove? Oh. Okay, we need a wood fairy to come and fill the stove so that Passion can get some sleep. Oh. Well, shit. Well, then what they need to do is when they're home from work, before they go to bed and all that stuff, they keep the wood stove filled while you get a nap in. I have to take my disabled ass down the stairs every 30 minutes. Oh, God. I think at that point I'd probably just sleep down there. I'd make a bed down there and just sleep down there. Every 30 minutes. That is, that wood stove does not like to bank very well, does it? Whew. It's a clay basement, so no bedding down there. Damn. Okay. Shit. That sucks. What kind of wood are you burning? Me ever so patiently. Oh, it is a hot water unit, so if the temperature drops more than 20 degrees, stop circulating. Oh gosh, that is brutal. That is brutal Passion. Sorry, I've not been chatting, I've been playing. You never. Oh, Passion. I was sending you lots and lots of hugs. I'm glad to be back. I have missed you guys so much. It was brutal, but I needed to take the time off. de-stress. That was the main thing. Was there was a few days of like couple days of very extreme stress, and then I was like, okay, now that the stress is sort of level, I need to like recover from said stress, breathe. And then once I got to see mom yesterday, and saw that she was doing better and got some positive uh, news from the doctor, I was like, okay, I can stream. I can stream again. I hope the cold snap stops for you guys. I am. I don't want to talk about too much, but I am very currently lucky, and I kind of want to stay that way because I'm dealing with enough stuff. We don't need to add, but I don't know. I hope that they don't release her until she's like 100% in the clear. I don't want them sending her home on antibiotics going, oh yeah, she's good to go, because my mom doesn't always fight infections well. And I don't want her coming home too soon. I don't really like her being as far from me. Like, she's not that far. She's an hour and a half, but she's over a mountain pass. And so I could have probably gone and seen her Wednesday or even Thursday. But I just didn't want to like risk the roads because, well, one, I need to get an oil change done on my car, but also I'm 3 years on these winter tires, and while they probably are fine, that pass can get pretty nasty sometimes. So it's like, do I want to risk it? And then my aunt's like, well, if you want, I want to go out and see her, so you can just come with me. So I went with my aunt yesterday to see her. Not to mention, if I come to visit her too often, then she hounds me about her e-cig. As that was one of the first things that she said to me yesterday when she saw me was, did you bring me another e-cig? Because they took her other one away from her. No. So, but I'd say it's going to be a few more days for sure that she's in at least that hospital. And then they might transfer her back to this hospital before I'm hoping that's the case. Like I said, I don't want her home until I know her infection's gone, because it's a serious one. Worth missing you to know you were able to look at. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Did you bring me the things I'm not allowed? No, I did not. I brought you a teddy bear. I brought you a journal. I brought you your she's got power bar. It's just like a block, but it's like a surge protector, but it's got a long cable, and it works great. I crocheted a case for her, and she's had it since she was in the hospital when she got her leg amputated. I crocheted a case for it, so it can literally be tied to the handle of the bed, and then you just plug it into the wall. And then right now she's they just transfer her to dialysis via her bed at this hospital, which is one of the reasons why they sent her, is they could just like take her to and from in bed. She doesn't have to get up or transfer, and all you have to do is unplug it from the wall, and then she's good to go. So I brought that, and what else did I bring her? Hairbrush, journal, teddy bear, and power block. I think that's all I got. Yeah, because I was just like, I don't want to bring... Oh, and a peanut butter sandwich, because the night before she's like, I really want a peanut butter sandwich. And I was like, well, ask the nurses, see if you can get some like toast and peanut butter or something. She's like, oh, I guess I could. So I said, how about this? I will bring you a peanut butter sandwich when I come see you tomorrow. So she was very excited about that peanut butter sandwich. Yes, I want to make her one. When I told her about it, she's like, no way in hell. I'm like, Mom, I want to make you a stump cover so bad. I want to give you a chicken leg. Or the one with the shark, where it looks like the shark's eating the leg. Come on. Come on. I think it would be freaking hilarious. She's not so into that, but I do want to make her a stump cover. I'll have to do something like pretty. Do something pretty for her. Yeah, I'm just gonna maybe do something with like I could do one with like a flower on the end. I have like a really cute crochet flower square pattern that I'll have to refine. And then I could just like I could do that and then I could just like turn it into like a cover or something. I don't know. We'll one day we'll get to it. But I do plan on making her a cute little cover. Be like, "Look, it's pretty." She won't even let me like cut her pant legs down. Like she wears leggings for the most part, but she won't even like let me cut her pant legs down and sew them, or even just like leave them as a shorter leg, because she thinks that when she has the empty leg dangling there, that it's like she actually still has a leg. I'm like, well, no, people can just see that you have an empty pant leg. I really think that the shark one would be freaking adorable. Earthspark all day today on Paramount Plus. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Is it good? It is. It's psychological for us, so it's just like, oh, okay, if that's what you want, then we'll leave it at that. But yeah, I think she has a hard time. Um, I'm one of those people that sort of like embrace anything crazy that happens, and she's one of those people that does not embrace things very easily. I was like, we were just increasing, so I must be almost finished this round because I've been knitting on this for a while. And we haven't marked down that we've gotten another repeat done. And if I'm increasing, then I've got. I was. Where did these flies come from? They're annoying me. Hey, Sunglow, how's it going? I haven't seen you forever. How you doing? So I ordered for my mom and for me too one of those pet cams, a 360 pet cam, um, that you can, like, the two-way talking, so you can talk and stuff. I got that for mom for like when she's at dialysis or if she's ever in the hospital again. She can check on her babies, and it's like a 360 camera. Um, and then if it works good, I might get one um for my camper, for Steaky, so that I can like keep an eye on her throughout the day when I'm often stuck over here and can't get over to her until the evening. Most days I try to, because like I come over here in the morning to do stuff with mom, and well, lately I've been trying to clean on the house. But I come over here in the morning, and then I try to get back over there in the afternoon before I stream. So, but I don't always, if I get busy, I don't always get back over there in the afternoon. So she doesn't see me from like 8 o'clock in the morning until like sometimes midnight if I'm streaming, right? So it'd be nice if I could at least keep an eye on her, maybe like talk to her. Lip balm. Hydrate. Oh no, I'm sorry, Kaz. That really sucks. Oh. I'm sorry, Kaz. Have a good night, Retro. Take care. Hair's bugging me. I have to do something with it. Air. See if that is less annoying than what it was. It's a little bit weird. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Completely jerked some hair out of my face. because I made it too poofy at the front. Here I was like, oh, that section looks really thin. It was just the knot strings showing through. I was like, oh no. Yay! Sunglow exists! How have you been? Right, Kaz? I almost forgot that I was doing a pattern. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. What am I supposed to be doing in this section? Not here, not there, just drifting. Right? I feel that. Woot woot! It's a Sunglow night. So, full charge, I can go upstairs. Yay! I went. It's a good thing I'm not using my computer in my camper that often lately. Which is my good gaming computer. But I turned it on last night because I went home a little bit early. I turned it on last night and I was like, yeah, I can maybe play a game and watch some Twitch or whatever. And my internet wasn't working on it. And I was like, ugh. Sometimes you just gotta like restart the computer. Nope, restart the computer didn't work. So then I unplugged the USB. And right now, like I used to have another one. I've gone through 3 adapters with that. One that was installed in the computer. That one went kaput. Then I had another one that I had bought for my other computer. I used that. That eventually went kaput. And then I had this little teeny tiny USB one. And I had it plugged into an extender because when I had it just plugged into the computer, it couldn't quite get enough bars. It struggled. So I had it plugged into an extender and I had it hanging up by my window. And lately I've noticed that instead of full bars like I usually get, it'd be sitting at around 2, sometimes 3 bars. And then it was like 2 bars. And then all of a sudden, no internet. Yeah, it's dying. It died last night. I was able to watch some Twitch, and then it died. So I had to order a new adapter. Like, damn it! No gaming for me. I'm going to assume Jenny's phone's fully charged. That's what I was assuming. Stormy's not going to sleep. She's probably getting sick. Urgh. Josh and I need a freaking break because she has woken up and chosen absolute violence for days. Oh no. We can't go anywhere because of whatever storm we're about to get. Governor already declared a state of emergency, and I want to cry because that means I can't leave. Oh, Sunglow, I'm sending you lots of hugs. Hey, Knitter Girl, how's it going? I'm sending you lots of hugs, Sunglow, and sending sleepy positive vibes your way. Hopefully, Stormy gets the sleepy vibes and you get the positive vibes, and yeah. She's doing better. She'll be in the hospital for a little bit here still, though. How realistic is it to be worried about babies? I don't know. I know it's a thing, but I don't know like how often it happens. My earbuds being freaking rude. It's not even 3 hours and it's telling me that it's like gonna die here. Something is going to happen, but I don't know the spelling of the word. Are you talking about like deja vu type thing or something different? Oh. Woot woot! 20 stream streak! That's awesome! Premonition? Maybe? Um. It's all good, inner girl. I don't know how to spell most words. I just kind of like fudge it, try and sound it out. Do the work for me, right? Autocorrect is awesome sometimes. Sometimes it's not. I get ringing in the ear if something is going to happen. You know, my one of my good friends, she used to always know something bad was going to happen because she would just suddenly start getting like a tummy ache all the time, and it sometimes it would be like a week before that thing happened, but it was always like it'd be like a constant like, oh, my tummy hurts, something bad's going to happen, and she would constantly complain about her tummy bugging her, and then lo and behold, we would get some news like, oh, someone was in a car accident, or oh, someone broke their leg, or this or that. And she's like, I knew it. I knew something was wrong. Oh, oops. Now that I know that you're supposed to stay up, sorry. Um, Wood Fairy, Wood Fairy, Wood Fairy, come rescue Passion. Kryptonite, kryptonite. What you need to do, Passion, is you need to hire someone that can sit down there and just feed the thing every half hour, just for like 5 hours or so you can at least get a decent sleep. Like, for the next 5 hours, I need you to sit down here and keep putting wood in this thing. And then once I get some sleep, I'll come back and relieve you of duty. It's like, I'll give you everything that you need. Here's some snacks, a book, I don't know, whatever you want to do. Just, you gotta stay here and feed it every half hour. Just dealing with some really cold weather and a heater that needs to be constantly fed, or the water stops flowing. Forgetting to fill up on gas. There's wine. Love Indian food. I don't have a lot of experience with Indian food. Like, there's still lots that I want to try, but I love kormas. I love samosas. I love butter chicken. What else have I had? I know that I've had more than that. That's what's coming off the top of my head. But yes, I love Indian food. I keep wanting to go to the Indian restaurant here, but my mom can't do Indian food. Her tummy doesn't let her do Indian food. And my best friend that I usually go eat with, there's certain foods that she can't eat either. So Indian food is not on the menu for her either. So basically, I need to like wait for my brother to come down. I should check. My cousin should have no problem doing Indian food. I should be like, hey, let's go eat some Indian food. She'd probably be down for that. And I don't like going to places by myself, especially for the first time. So, especially when I'm not overly familiar with the menus and things. I like to go with people that are either familiar with the menu or just familiar with the food. And they're like, "Ooh, this is really good. You should try this." There. That's better. Oh, I gotta switch my earbud because I think that was the third time it yelled at me. Hold on. I'm gonna mute just in case. There we go. Had nice couple pieces of masala. Ooh. Okay, that sounds really good. DoorDash. We have nothing like that here. Though I haven't looked to see if the Indian restaurant delivers, because some places actually do deliver. So I should look that. See if they do deliver. I know that all the pizza places deliver, and I think there are a couple other places around, but I don't like eating there. they deliver. And where the restaurant is like right downtown. So I would not enjoy going down and just picking my food up. It would be like if I'm going there and I have to walk my ass there, I'm going to sit down and eat there. But yeah, no, I live in small town. Small town don't do DoorDash. Not my small town. We definitely don't. There's not enough business for it at all. Hey, Pickles. How's it going? Hey, Owl. How's it going? Hi, Jinx. No chaos. Well, I guess I better switch to my phone because my chat's gonna lag here. No chaos. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Hi Jinx? Thank you. You got engaged? Oh, congratulations. Hello. Sorry, I had to switch to my phone to read chat because when chaos goes on, my my stream legs. Oh, it's a good thing I'm paying attention to things. No chaos. No chaos. No chaos. We're calm, chill streaming. Okay, that emo is adorable, hijinks. It just came through on my computer all nice and beautiful and big. Yes, hijinks started chaos. Hijinks. Pickles, no chaos. No chaos. We being calm. No calm. Chaos. Pickles is like, I choose chaos. Well, it looks like my chat's finally catching up now. But that's no chaos. We chill. No. I love it. Everyone remain calm. Please, everyone remain calm. No. You guys. Oh my gosh. I love you guys. I give subs, but I'm broke. It's all good. I know what living paycheck to paycheck is. Like, I do that. Very, very much. I recom and collected. Yeah, see, Jenny's in bed. She can't cause any chaos. You guys. Someone needs to pay the. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Troublemakers. That's what you guys are, is troublemakers. You're a Canadian girl. You're a Canadian girl. Okay, that is an adorable emote. My chat's almost caught up to me. Almost. I nice padding for your den. Hopefully you like black. Right? Yeah, it's I'm impressed my black, and usually my black does not turn out that nice when I dye it. But I was on Thursday. I did. It was was it Jacquard? Is that what it's called? The acid dye? But normally I don't luck out so well when I dye with black. And I have a very, very small dye pot, and I always stuff too much stuff in it. But I got this braid. It does have some gray in it, obviously. And it does have a couple subtle touches of brown in there too, which I was actually trying to go for my whole like brown and black dye job. It actually turned out more black than I expected. But yeah, so I shoved this in and this into a pot. And I actually got some good. I'm really happy with what I did. And then I had got my sapphire blue dye, and I'm still waiting for my navy. And I put a lot of vinegar in the water. And I am like, look at how my goal is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. My goal is to basically, when I do dye my Polworth, I want it like, it's like glowing. It's so bright. But I want to have it like this solid all the way. This I intentionally dyed like this. I knew that it was going to strike the ends first, and then the middles were going to be more white. And then because I had excess black dye in my water, I actually used these as a little bit of a yarn mop at the end, so they got some gray on them. And yeah. Right? I think so too. Like I'm very impressed. This stuff here, because this is my Corwool. I kind of want to like take it. I don't really want to blend it, but I want to like maybe just like, where's it's shoved under here. Just like take some undyed stuff and some black and just sort of like dye it or spin it together and just have like a sort of like a barber pulley weird blendy thing going on. It's kind of what I'm thinking with this. I haven't officially decided yet. But that's sort of what I'm going for. But each braid there is, I weighed it, it was about 2.5, almost 3 ounces of braid. I think they were 2.8, so they were almost 3-ounce braids. Through Vinny and Pickles withdrawals while you're gone. I can believe it. I can believe it. You gonna come down and say hi, Pickles? Pickles is right above us at the moment. But she hasn't decided what she's doing yet. We had some multicolor Angelina. Oh God, yeah. I would love to get my hands on some Angelina. I have not got that in my thing yet. But yes. Yes, that would be freaking phenomenal. I missed it again, didn't I? Jams! Same spot. Same spot as before. It's okay. We'll fix it next round. Because I'm not gonna. I don't feel like tinking, so we're not gonna tink. We're just gonna fix it next round. Okay, now that the chaos is gone, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna watch hijinks. Because I didn't even realize. See, this is how much I was paying attention. I didn't even realize hijinks was streaming. Now I do. So now I know you're streaming. Oh yeah, I have to start my my whole streak thing over again with you, hijinks. Twitched me. Yeah. Well, I think it was my phone because I was watching you. Yeah. I was watching your stream and it was supposed to be the where I could do the 60 stream streak. It didn't do it, and I didn't end up watching your entire stream because my battery was getting low. But yeah, it ended up resetting. And then I watched a whole other stream and didn't get a single freaking point that time. And it wasn't until last night when I went on the computer and went on your stream and suddenly I got the point. So I think it had something to do with the app. I blame the app. But that's okay. It's fine. Be fine. Right? What happened to your bigger tray? loose stuff like that. Right? Yeah. Ooh. Let's that is going to break. So let us back that up and put another do you guys do you guys see this? Do you see? Yeah. That ain't going to last. The moths really did a number on my yarn or my sweater. Not gonna lie, that's okay. There's a mazillion knots in this sweater, but it's okay because it just means that it was a well-loved yarn because I'm reusing it. I don't know if you guys can see all the little knots and things. They're all over the place. We're getting there. We're getting close. It probably is. I think it's from a movie. It's a soundtrack off of Oklahoma. Uh, People say we're in love from Oklahoma. So it's from a 1950s movie, most likely. Oh, I caught another one. Med check. For anyone taking meds that needs to do a med check. Med check is going out. Oh my god, you guys see her in the background? She was chasing a bug. Bottom little corner. Kind of cute little pickles in the background. Just chilling. Chasing a bug. I looked up at the perfect time because she was like batting at a fly, so she's like sitting on her hind legs. I'm like, now she's just sort of like sitting down there. My teacup is sort of hiding her, but I think also my box here. She's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, baby. Come say hi, get some pets. You got a pretty baby. Bliss supply, bliss supply, bliss supply, bliss supply. Sneeze. Yeah, you're such a sweet baby. Yeah, you're a sweet baby. Oh, you see a fly? She's so soft. Like, she is super soft, this girl. Oh, you almost failed your jump there, Missy. Do 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 do. All my necklaces are hiding. This one's tucked down my shirt. This one keeps flipping over. This one loves to flip over, though, as we all know. For those that don't know, who weren't here when I came back from um, taking my mom for her little surgery thing, my brother had his friend's wife make this for me. She makes necklaces, like prayer bead type necklaces, and yeah, he had this one made for me, and I absolutely freaking love it. The only time I take it off is when I'm having a shower. I probably could shower with it on, but I want it to last longer, so I don't want to want it to fall apart. It's not like my other one where when it broke, um, it had knots in between all the beads, so uh, they didn't go scattering. But this one definitely does not. So I could see beads going flying when this one breaks. So we don't want that. But I absolutely love it. It's got, don't know what kind of stone it is, but it's gorgeous. I freaking love this thing. It's so pretty. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba. 1 year, 5 months, and 3 days. Dang! That is crazy. That turned out so well. One year, 2 months, 23 days. One year, 25 days, and 21 hours. One year, 1 month, 28 days, 20 hours. That is so awesome. 1 year, 1 month. Did I say? I did say the 1 year at the beginning. I think I did. One year, 4 months, 14 days, and 23 hours. What? 1 year, 5 months, 13 days, 1 hour. You're subbed longer than you're following? Well, you did sub like within like the first like few minutes of streaming. I remember you came in and like subbed almost immediately, Jenny. I remember that. Make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Not you. You guys rock. Seriously, you guys rock. Give you up, never gonna let you down. say goodbye. I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't often look at my friend requests because I get like lots of randos trying to friend me, so I don't look very often. Never gonna say goodbye. Well, I'm glad that you found my channel. And I'm glad, well, whether you subbed or not, I'm just glad that you're here. I love and appreciate that you subbed so quickly. But seriously, I have a great family, and I love having you guys here, and I really did miss you a lot because of what I was gone for like how many days there, and then I came back and I got what 3 days or something like that, and then boom, I had to like leave again. I'm good. Mom's doing better. She's still in the hospital. She'll probably be in the hospital for a little while, fighting a really bad infection, but she's improving. She's constantly asking about her e-cig. But she's doing good. That is funny. You're welcome, Knitter Girl. Oh, she's getting small. She is getting small. I don't know. I don't know if we'll make it around this round. If we do, we might make the round, maybe. But I don't think we're gonna make it much farther than the round. And then we gotta wind up some more yarn. And because I still haven't even bothered looking for my yarn winder, we get to ball it up the old-fashioned way. But that's okay. I like my little setup here. I got my little yarn bowl. Can't put anything through here because it catches. I gotta sand it down. But we got my little bowl, and then we got my hook up there, and then I just yeah. I fell up my porch steps, bringing the dogs in, and broke a bone. Oh no! Oh, that sucks, Mama. Sending you lots of hugs and healing vibes. Oof. Crimson Song. Oh wait, was this a Crimson Song? Or is this a retro song? Or somebody else's song? Tired of being so fragile. Didn't used to be this, right? I know my mom's getting that way too. Retro. Okay. On this sweater, I do too. It is. So this top color, the lightest color, is the newest color that we added in. And then all the rest is part of the original sweater that I made. I am loving it. This will be the next one. So the rest of the brown, and then it goes into gray, and then more gray, and then sleeves. I should have enough yarn because I added a whole entire hank to the sweater. I don't know if you've ever seen the original, but I did post the original sweater in Discord under Finish, or you can scroll down in my Instagram, and I have it on there as well. So you can kind of have an idea of at least how the colorway is going to go. But yeah, this one's going to have a little bit more pattern to it. The other one was just a simple raglan. It was one that required a neckline put on after, and I just never bothered with the neckline. I ran out of yarn. But yeah, so this one is well, it's just so dang pretty. I had to, and this is the one I took another sweater pattern and I'm altering it to have a different raglan increase section. Family. I'm diabetes and I have kidney disease, so we make a lot of our own food to keep our sugars and right. Yeah, kidney disease sucks. My mom's got that, so it's not fun. Family. Yeah, wait till we get to this one and the other gray Hank. There are a lot of ties. What we're dealing with now is nothing compared to what these ones are like, because most of the damage to the sweater was in the belly part of the sweater. Family. Family. So, okay, I did do it. The rest of my life. Well, hello, redneck. Hope all is well. I'm about to see a doctor next week to see what I can get done with this pain. It fell through. Oh my gosh, redneck, I'm so sorry. That is not good. We need to get you feeling better. The rest of our lives. Bing! Oh. Mom is doing better. She's still in the hospital. She's gonna probably be there for at least a few more days, if not longer. But she's doing better. And here I just commented that Mama needs to be wrapped in bubble wrap, right? We need redneck wrapped in bubble wrap as well. Oh god, that would have been bad. I'm alright. Just sore. Don't like going out for anything that involves activities, right? Okay. Anyone who has a tendency of falling, we need to like wrap you up in bubble wrap, and then you can like leave the house or do things. I got 3 wheelchairs. I use none. Yeah. Redneck. Come on. Because I gotta take care of Grandma when we go places. I'm more concerned about her than me. Truth. But what happens if you both fall? Right? Does Grandma have like a walker with wheels, like one of the wheelie walkers that you can sit on? What you need to do is get her sitting on her walker, holding onto your wheelchair, and then you wheel both of you guys around. Or, better yet, so she doesn't have to hold on, just tie it to your wheelchair securely. Not like have her like waving behind. That wouldn't be good. We should go to where they have those right? Yeah, I agree. Life alert button would be very, very good. We just like to make it tough for you. I did, however, find a carrier thing for my power chair. Just don't have the monies for it. Oh, that sucks. Not mine. No. Hearing the Weird Al lyrics in my head. Oh, is there a Weird Al version? Uh, now I remember. Oh, guys, my ball has officially come out of the yarn bowl. Hijinks is not making me laugh, I swear. happening to me? Well, I am positive. Have a good night, Jenny. I don't think I'm gonna make another round with this. I would be shocked if I did. So, I think we are going to ball up the next Hank. We managed to finish another repeat, and then we'll ball up the next Hank, and then we will see if we can get another repeat done before the end of the night. I freaking love this. Like, look at that. Is that not just freaking gorgeous? Just my fiddling around and making some weird stitch thing, and it just I really like it with the in the raglan because I did 2 stitches, so it's like it does increase 2 stitches, then the pattern, then 2 stitches, and then the increase. It really like it just it I love it. Things are happening to me. Hopefully I've got it in the right spot. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hopes I close it too much. Yeah, I've taken to putting my Swift up above my head because I used to put it beside me, but well, there's chaos beside me. I don't know if you guys can see all the chaos, but there's chaos beside me. There's no room for my Swift. So don't stop me. So we got to remember with this, we got to start winding with the gray end first, not the brown end, because the brown end is what we need to start with knitting. So this is the end that we are going to be starting with. I have to like twist this. Good time. Don't stop me. Hey, crazy. What if I don't wanna be? What if I what do it? But do we have to? Do we have to have you as the prop? I'm here just having some darn heart complications. Nothing I ain't never had. They're rare. Ugh. You be okay if they get real icky redneck. You don't go and not do anything. You make sure you do something. You're going to see a lot of cutting ties. Well, they're not cuts, they're just breaking ties. But you're going to see a lot of knots on this, and more so on the next one. Good boy, redneck. That's what I want to hear. Should we try and count the knots? I think I've had like 3 so far go on to this. We've had at least two, I think possibly 3 knots so far going into this little tiny ball. Don't stop me now. Stop me now. 4. I did. Unless you posted one today. I saw one earlier. So I think I love this song. Yes, I did see that. And it's freaking phenomenal. That is awesome. It flagged you for that. Oh, you can't take it. Literally, it figured out what you were talking about there. Say, Compton, Canada. Say, Compton, Canada. So I was answering a text message and got distracted, and then I came back before my thing's off. So if my camera lags, my apologies. It'll sort itself out. I swear the heat finally kicked in properly for the first time today. that or my body decided to adjust, right? Oh, come on. Pele says hi to everybody. She sent me a message. I think she's working on school stuff. Ordinary. But yeah, she was sending me a check-in message, and I'm like, I'm doing good. I'm streaming. And so she said to say hi to everybody. She's not in. She's not in chat. She's not in the stream. She sent me a text message. You'll be bothering her in your dreams. Oh my goodness. Of course you will. Love telling me about the deals they find and the money they save. Oh, so my kids walked in from groceries just when I started talking to you. I hate grocery shopping. I wish that I used to have this guy that would come through my till. We called him Price Match Jim because he always would come in and he would get so excited. His hobby after he retired was getting the flyers each week, going through and finding something that he could price match, and then he would take his way down to the store and he'd be like, oh, look at this. And usually it was just like one or two things that he would come and get, but he would just be so excited to do his price match. And then he would bring us he'd bring us girls coffee. Not all of us, just a few of us. He'd be like, how you doing? You need a coffee? Do you need coffee? You want coffee from Timmy's? I'll go get a coffee from Timmy's. Because Timmy's was like pretty much on the other side of the parking lot. And so he'd go get me a coffee, bring it on over. And he did that for a few others. But yeah, no, I loved Price Match Jim. He was one of my, I had some favorite customers, and I was very sad when I left because then I wasn't going to see my favorite customers anymore. And he was definitely one of my favorites. I had one. She was such a sweetheart. She literally bought me a $20 Starbucks card as my going away gift. I cried. I really do miss that store. I did not miss the management at that store. I hated the management at that store, but I missed the customers. I forgot to count, and several knots have gone by, so I guess we're not counting. There's too many to count. There's a lot of knots in this. I'm not going to have a knot that close together. I think that's what she's doing. She usually does schooling over the like she usually has to have everything done um by I think it's Monday or certain time on Sunday or something like that. So she's usually working pretty hard on like Saturdays. I think Friday, Saturdays are her big work days for schooling. All right, bedtime. Have a great one. You take care, Redneck. Have a good sleep. Feel better. We're just going to be winding this ball of yarn and hopefully getting one more repeat done on the sweater tonight. Oh yeah, I gotta go to my auntie's tomorrow. Glad I remembered. I was like, oh yeah, I don't have to do anything, just put around the house. No, nope. Going over to my aunt's tomorrow afternoon. Is that a new growth? No, that's a chew off. Hydrate! Hey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Happy to be back streaming. How have you been doing? Oh, and the music has decided to stop again. I won't be able to drop it until after I'm done wrapping up this ball, Jesse. Um, just because it's kind of in the way, but I will do as soon as we finish wrapping this ball. I'll do the drop it. You know, I had thought about winding this up before I started streaming. I never got to it though. I should have. But then again, come on. Y'all want to see me wrap a ball, right? Surely. I mean, it's the most entertaining thing in the world. You get to see this thing whirling around above my head and watch the ball grow bigger and bigger and yeah. Do-do. We're almost to the brown though, which means that we're almost to the end of it. Shoulders. Might have to do a stretch after this too. I was literally sitting here humming along, going, God, this person sounds so much like Sarah McLachlan. Because it is Sarah McLachlan. Oh, we're officially on to the brown. So we're almost done. She's up on the shelf. So yeah, she snuck up quick. She didn't stick around. She just like jumped up, from what I remember. I don't know. The cats come and go, and sometimes I forget that they were even there. Okay, I'm gonna finish wrapping this. Then I am going to drop it, and then I am going to take a quick break. And then when we're back, we will continue knitting on the sweater. So we go. Our next ball is ready. Alrighty. Come here, Sven. since I still have not brought my knitting bag back here so I could get Pinky. So Pinky is still hanging out in the kitchen in the knitting bag. Ouch. Okay, we'll do one more drop after this one. And then I will take my break. There we go. Alrighty. Get in the cup. Okay. I am going to take a quick break. Maybe find a snack. And then I will be back and we can continue knitting on the sweater. Okay. I'm bike. I'm bike. Did you miss my? Of course, ads. Smile. Businessman. Look who's come to say hi. Hi, Bubba. Good boy? You good boy? Yeah. Ooh, there's a spot. Found a spot. Smile. Yadrika. Businessman. Romeo, take me somewhere you can be alone. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Hey, Pickles. You gonna come say hi? You come say hi? Romeo, take me somewhere you can be alone. Oh, princess. Oh, did I mark down? I think I did. Oh, see, my chair's back to clunking. This is a good old chair. Just trying to choke on my spit. Fiber art's addicting. I find with diamond painting, like I love doing it, but I find that it's a little bit more setup than knitting. Yep. Exactly. I think if I had like a diamond painting section, that's why I can't build jigsaw puzzles, because when I put out jigsaw puzzle out, I want to like have it out all the time. And I think if I had a diamond painting area like that where I could just go to it when I just like had the urge, I yeah. Yep. Yes, 100%. We need that. Yeah. I said BRB because I need to go to the bathroom and still haven't gotten. Just drinking an ass to the. I've been there. I've been there. Sunglow, been there. Welcome back, Kiki. 100%. We are so close to being on to this ball. We have this left. Man, if I had a place to build jigsaw puzzles, I love building jigsaw puzzles, but I have cats. And I can't stand not having my jigsaw puzzle out in the open at all times where I could just walk by and be like, "Oh, there it goes." So, I don't build jigsaw puzzles. Are they at least good smelling incense? I love incense if they smell good. Well, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, it's weird when you smell the upstairs. Uh, People's incense. Be different if it was like below you. Hi, Pickles. Hey, Jesse, if you're still in chat and you want to see Pickles, you better hop in quick before she decides she's gonna leave. Oh, she's already going. Oh, she's gonna sharpen. Oh, there, yeah, and she's gone. Oh, you sort of got a job. I'm in phase. Should take it or not, because the pay is per month. 2 breaks per month. And work hours are 11K a month. If I would have had a job here, I don't know what 11K there is, but 11K here a month? I'd take that job in a heartbeat. I live and work in Germany. My fiance is German / Scottish. Oh, nice. I have an uncle that lives in Germany and 3 cousins. I don't know if any of them are living in Germany anymore. The youngest might still live in Germany, but I think the other ones are off in other places of the world. But yeah, my uncle married a German lady and moved to Germany. I'd love to go to Germany one day. Visit my aunt and uncle and see a couple friends. How far does that get you? Because live in the U.S. and some live in Scotland. Oh, nice. Most of my family is in Canada, but I do have I have some distant relatives in Ireland. They're my dad's cousins. Yeah, I think it's my dad's cousins in Ireland. But most of the rest of my family is in what is this? Oh, it's one of those. Most of my family is in Canada. Canada, and then my obviously my one uncle in Germany. But my glue. But then again, I guess $74 is better than $0. Sharing my room with sister and her husband, so helping them with rent whilst spending, whilst my spends, and helping my mom. I might have 20 to 30 bucks with me, around 3 to 4 left. Welcome back, Knitter Girl. It's all good. My parents, sister, and older brother usually live in. Oh, nice. One day, if I get brave enough to go through an airport. I'm not a traveler at all, but I want to travel, but I generally travel vicariously through other people because I don't like to travel anywhere. And then the thought of I'm not afraid to fly. That's not what scares me. It's going through a crowded airport. The plane part does not bother me. It's going through the airport part that terrifies me. Like, it's such an irrational fear of mine that once when I actually had to drive past a major airport, so you didn't even see it, it was just the turnoff to the major airport, I was having anxiety with the thought of, like, God, one day I might have to go there. And it terrified me. Irrational. Irrational. Your shots hurting you? Oh, that sucks, Nina girl. I'm sorry. I have this weird irrational fear about airports. There isn't actually a city called Tokyo. Tokyo is a... Oh, really? I learn something new every day. America, my belly pierce. Nobody says no to me. Work my way through college, serving drinks to drunks. Still, nobody says no to me. Nothing's free, so I'm gonna take it. It's known there is no road, so I'm gonna place it. Says no to me. Nothing's free, so I'm gonna take it. There is no road from the path I'm on. Okay. We literally have this. I am going to unwind this little tiny bit and tie her up to the next ball. Just like watching this little tiny bit of thing. Yeah, no, we're gonna join her. And no, I'm not doing fancy joints. There's already enough gazillion knots in this yarn because it's recycled after moth damage. Nobody says no to me. So we're not doing any fanciness. We are knitting a sweater. So this is actually a reknit of a sweater. The first sweater, it was a different sweater pattern, but the first sweater was damaged by moths due to my negligence of how I stored it, or lack thereof of proper storing. I literally threw it in a corner, forgot about it, and when I found it, there was a lot of damage. But we spun up, because I spin as well, we spun up and dyed some more yarn, so this lighter color that looks almost pink on camera got made up, and we are redoing the sweater with a slightly different pattern. Yeah, it's hopefully soon going to be going back to being my favorite sweater, because I lived in this sweater for like a year, and then I sort of neglected it in a corner. It is wool, so it's a Corriedale wool that I spun up on my own. So I spun and dyed everything. It was my very first top-down sweater that I ever knit. buddy. This is Vinny. He's going to the you're gonna. Do you know what you're doing? Do you know what you're doing, buddy? I just recently dyed some more stuff to be spun here. Speaking of dyeing, so I recently dyed these, and then this braid, and then this hunk of floof that I will eventually be doing something with. I just don't know what yet. Oh, I. You can't lay on my sweater, buddy. I love you, but you can't lay on the sweater. But you can lay on the desk, just not my sweater. Germany to study, and I worked here in Germany. I saw you knit, and I also like handcrafts. I'm currently cross stitching a little sleeping baby dream. Aww. That's awesome. I really do want to try cross stitching again. I used to embroider when I was a kid, and I loved to embroider. Uh, and then somebody had got me a little cross stitch thing. It was like a really cute teddy bear with a balloon, and I tried it. I had no patience for it at all, and I think that was the last time I ever tried cross stitch. And ever since then, I was like, I really should give it a try now that I have more patience and I actually do more things that. So yeah, I would really like to try cross stitch again because I love cross stitch. Like the look of it is just awesome. I often will dye the wool before I spin, but that's because my attention span for spinning solid colors um, is not. I get bored very easily, so I like to spin something that has, and not just a solid color. Like anything that I have that is a solid color, I will usually blend up so that it's got multiple colors because I get bored. Example, I bought a whole bunch of felting floof packets, whole bunch of these, and spun yarn. I love doing stuff like this just because of the bright colors, but I do spin some plain stuff. And somewhere here I actually have a bobbin. Somewhere I have a bobbin of stuff that I actually got to take off because it sat on the bobbin so long and it was shoved in a back corner and forgotten, and somehow the moths got into it. I was like all excited. I'm like, ooh, I can just dye this up for like this red that I needed. I'm like, I've got it all spun up, no worries. And then I looked at it and I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay, well that's not so bad. And then I find another one down. It's like whole goes like halfway through the bobbin. I'm like, so I mean, I'll still keep the yarn, but it's gonna have a lot of knots in it, so it's gonna be a scrappy yarn for something. Yeah, we I gotta get some like cedar or something, and keep it in little jams. I'm paying attention to things. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Da, da. one. Okay, here's three. Okay. Talk about dropping your stitch marker, not realizing it, and continuing knitting. we're good. We're good. Other than the fact that I got to put a increased stitch in. Okay. We fixed it. I also enjoy crocheting. Unfortunately, I can't. At the moment, I have a dialysis line in my shoulder, which makes crocheting very uncomfortable. Oh, that sucks. My mom deals with dialysis. Um, hers, she has the line in her chest though. So they tried a fistula, I think is what it's called, on her, and her body refused. So they went back to the line in her chest. Hopefully, you'll be able to get back into crocheting again at some point. I also crochet, but I do prefer to knit. But when the crochet bug hits me, it hits me, and I can crochet for. I go a little wild sometimes with my crochet. Mostly blankets though. My hands don't like to do um, like small tedious stuff, unfortunately. But I do. I love the look of like amigurumi stuff. I just can't do it because my hands. Okay, I was almost back, but now I have to go play therapist. Oh, Sunglow, sending you hugs. Take care on your lurk. Gazoon tight, knitter girl. Be a long, long time. I had an allergic reaction to the contrast agent. Hopefully, it won't be long before my kidneys are functioning. Oh, right. Again, and then I can finally finish crocheting my cozy blanket. That happened to my dad, I think, for some, like, my dad was really sick for years, and he was in the hospital, and they did something. I can't remember what it was, but he had an allergic reaction, and it messed with his kidneys, and he had to do dialysis for a little bit. Not long though. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, I think he had to do a few rounds of dialysis. Well, I hope that your kidneys get back to working good again, and you can get back to crocheting, because yeah, nothing's worse than when you can't do something that you enjoy doing. Oh, ads. It's gonna be a long, long time. Man. Welcome back. Those darn ads always get in the way, I swear. They'll be like perfectly fine, and then boom. Rocket Man. Yeah, my mom's kidneys were going for a while before she went on. But yeah, my dad had a reaction once years ago to, and it had something to do with. He was sick. He was in the hospital, and then I think they did something, and it was a reaction to some sort of like dye or contrast or whatever, and yeah, uh, the allergy was known. I was in a coma for 2 weeks and suffered acute kidney. Wow. It was really, no kidding. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Well, I'm glad that you're doing better, and hopefully your kidneys pop back soon and you'll be good to go. Dang. I actually just well, I made a sweater for my mom not last, the Christmas before. I made mom a sweater, and then last year I actually made my brother and my sister-in-law sweaters for Christmas. Um and they absolutely loved them. Um I it was a fun challenge because I think it was like I think it was like somewhere around the beginning of October. I challenged myself to making 2 sweaters before Christmas, but I was also challenging myself to get that witch hat there done before Halloween. So I was working on 2 sweaters and this giant witch hat um all of October, and I managed to get the hat done in time for Halloween, and then yeah, and then I was back to working on the sweaters, and I managed to get them done before Christmas. I don't know how I did it, but I just was like, I was like a machine. But I would switch, so that was a nice thing because I had the 2 sweaters. I would like, for a day or two I'd work on one sweater and then I'd switch to the other one. Wool swimming trunks. That would be Melly Mooney. How is Melly? Luckily, I woke up in time. It was the evening before my fiance and I had our anniversary. I'm so grateful to her. She was with me the whole time. I could tell. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. How is Miss Melly doing this morning? Right? It's the deadlines are like perfect because they encourage you to just like power through. It's like, okay, I have to get this done before this time. I can actually tell you how Mom's doing if that's what you want. She's she's still in the hospital, but her blood work is heading in the right direction. But yeah, she was doing really good yesterday when me and my aunt went and visited her. And she'll probably be in the hospital for a few more days, possibly longer. I'm hoping they keep her until the infection is completely gone. But yeah. I'm tired, awake at 7 a.m. Well, sometimes you gotta get up early on a Sunday. You gotta get up early on Sunday. Yeah, I'm happy. She still has a little bit of a ways to go, obviously. But yeah, she's doing good. And she's even got her own private room. Thank you for the follow. So how is Miss Melly? I watched your latest video. Did I do that yesterday? Was it yesterday I watched it? Yeah, I think it was yesterday you put it out, right? Yes. Though she's lucky because like they have her, and I think the only reason why she's there, unless it's because of like other things, but they have her on the second floor of that hospital, which is the surgical floor. And when me and my aunt went to visit her, there was one poor lady who literally she didn't have a room. Her bed was in the hallway with screens. So she had a screened in area in the hallway. And I'm like, well, at least Mom's got a room. But yeah, normally when she goes and stays at that hospital, because she's been at that hospital a few times. She's in a hospital that's an hour and a half away from where we live, because our hospital's too small. But usually when she stays in that hospital, she stays up on the third floor. But she's down on the surgical floor, and it's this tiny little room. The bathroom is like this little closet, but there's a shower and a toilet in there. I was like, oh, this is actually not too bad of a bathroom. She's got a beautiful view. I love the view out her window. At that hospital, there's this really cool mountain. It's like a weird rock cliff. It's not like the mountains that I have around here. I live in BC, Canada, so I got some pretty nice mountains, but it's like really like cool rocky mountains. And for years and years and years, young adults and teenagers have been climbing up that mountain and like spray painting and putting graffiti on the rocks. So like there's things from like grad of 1973, and I know there's older ones and everything. But so when you look out the window, you see all this really cool like graffiti. Most of it's grad stuff from graduating. But I remember that mountain as a child because my grandfather had stayed in that hospital, and we went to visit him. And that was the one thing that I remembered. I thought it was in a different town. And until I actually went there, I remembered we had this road you had to go up, this really windy road, like a super sharp like bend. You go up this hill to the hospital, and that was the first thing that you would see when you came up was this rocky mountain with all this graffiti on it. And I remembered that from a child. So when my mom was staying there after she I think it was when she got her first dialysis line in. We had to go to that hospital. And I just remember coming up that windy hill and looking up and going, oh shit, this is the place. This is the place my grandfather stayed at. I remember that mountain. Because I hadn't been to that town since I was a little kid. So it was like so cool. And I just love that her window looks out at that mountain. It's a nice little, it's not big, but it's a nice little hospital. The parking's terrible, but you don't have to pay. There's no paid parking, but trying to get a parking spot can sometimes be... There's no room to build a bigger parking lot where it is. It's literally up on a mountainside, and there's no room to build a bigger parking lot. And there's no place to, like, park if they were to close the parking lot down to build a parking garage. Like, the parking lot is where the parking garage would have to be, but there would be no place for anyone to park. And it's like, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know how they could ever get better parking there at all, unless they provided a shuttle service and had parking somewhere else in town and you got shuttled up to the hospital. There's no parking. On Friday evening, okay, yeah. I think I watched it Saturday morning. When I collapsed in the city a few years ago, they also took me to the hospital hallway. I was given an IV drip of saline solution and other stuff since they didn't want to keep me overnight. I was in a bed in the hallway, but there were no curtains. I was just in the hallway. Somehow that was cool. I felt like I was alive. Right? Exactly. You get to see what's going on. It's like, ooh, what's going on with that? Ooh. I hopped onto the Discord server and posted my ooh! Let me go look. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is gonna be freaking phenomenal. Oh, that is so cool. Okay. That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh. That is beautiful. He's so cute. So cute. We are officially on to the new ball of yarn. I just knit the joining knot. So we are officially onto this. This is a good song. Please tell me I did the increase. Yes. I remembered every single increase stitch on this one. Every other round I've missed at least one increase stitch. My new video is doing okay so far. I hope it gets a few more clicks, even though Aaron isn't that well known in Germany yet. Earlier I decided that I can't do my new case after all. I'll never manage it in 5 days. Oh, damn. So I have to find a new true crime history case today since I announced it. Dang. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Melly. Well, hopefully, maybe it's something that you can, like, I don't know if you ever have any time between videos, but, like, maybe something that you can, like, work on a little bit at a time in the background while you're working on some main videos. Because that would suck to, like, have to, like, say goodbye to the whole thing. Just because... it's going to take too long to do. I miss um the auto dub that it used to do. Even though the voice was terrible, at least I could, like, because I used to like listening to your videos in German. Obviously I can't understand German, um and sometimes I would read the subtitles, but I like to listen to it in German, and then I would listen to it with the auto dub on, so that I could, like, listen and continue doing whatever else I'm doing. But that's okay. It just means that I have to actually watch and read the subtitles now. I did. I think I've come to where, because I'm terrible at figuring out what to say for comments, so I've just started commenting emotes. I think I did popcorn emotes this time. I found a popcorn emote. I'm like, oh, perfect, because I was enjoying it. Um, but yeah, so hopefully, um, it doesn't matter what comments, as long as you get comments, that it counts towards the video. Because I've just been doing emote comments because I figure, it's a comment. See, Melly had access to it for a while, and I was able to watch the audio dub for a while. But then now the option doesn't come up for me anymore, and I'm sad about that, because the AI voice was kind of weird and funny. Right? Yeah, on YouTube. Um, and I was really enjoying it, but it for some reason the is working on it. They got some issues with German. Got it. Got it. Well, once they fix it, then I'll be able to be able to enjoy the auto dub again. I will say that sometimes the voice would get a little on the weird side, but I just found it a little bit entertaining. It kind of added some entertainment to the mystery or true crime that was going on. If you guys like true crime and mystery stuff, you speak German or don't mind reading subtitles, Melly has a really awesome YouTube channel. She should totally, like, post a link to it in chat again. Melly, post a link. If you didn't get that hint, Melly. Problem is, the case I picked out is great. There's actually not much information available, but I thought, yes, the time frame fits. But then I found out that the investigation files were published in 2009. However, you can only view them in person in Ireland. One person did that, worked through them for nearly 2 years, and summarized them in a book. I bought it for my Kindle, and it's so damn exciting, but it's over 300 pages long. I'm doing the case, but I also thought I'd try to work right. extra in the evenings and push right. There you go. I'm glad that you're going to continue doing it because I think that would be awesome. Yay! Good. And we're just going to pin that. Slow computer. If it doesn't pin in the next few minutes, I'm earbuds? I think my computer earbuds are going. This earbud's already yelling at me. We've only been streaming for 5.5 hours. Oh, there we go. There we go. There. So yes, anyone interested in true crime, mystery stuff that's done in German and you don't mind reading subtitles or you speak German, Melly's YouTube channel is up at the top. And I very much enjoy them. And so therefore I want to share the joy. But yeah, I can't believe my earbud. We just changed them like 2 hours ago. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, the stitch work on that. Oh wow, that is beautiful. Oh, the stitch work. That is gorgeous. That had to take a while. That either you're super fast or that had to take a while. That is beautiful. I love all the different stitch work you got on it. That is so beautiful. And the colors. I love the color variation. Selena Blanket, eh? It's freaking beautiful. I love that. That is beautiful. That is freaking gorgeous. So have you got your coffee yet, Melly? And can you please enjoy one for me? I have to behave. I can't have coffee at nighttime. Did I miss one? Yes, I need a week for research. It's so much work. But I hope I will have like 1 to 2 hours a day to go on with the investigation. But the Irish, I am telling you, that is hard to read. The Irish language is so different. For example, no, celebrating Christmas. The whole book is full of strange words that let me feel like I never spoke English before. Well, heck, you just have to look at some like Irish names and you're like, that says what? I can't I can't believe I have to switch my earbuds though already. Maybe I just needed to like I should have I should have opened my earbud cases. Oh, thank you. There's a lot of randomness on this playlist, so some of it's really good and some of it's questionable. Chair hurting. Need to translate whole sentences. It's crazy. Thank you, Melly. I need to translate whole sentences. It's crazy and I want it to be fast, but yes, skipping it a week or two will work. He did. Yep. They definitely got a chance and that he failed. He failed. It's like, really? All my life. I tell ya. Some of them just want to like be like, oh, hello. Right? It was like, welcome on in, Melly. It's been a while. Here, we got something for you. It's probably more the fact that I haven't streamed in a while. And it's like, oh, all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, we got to send all the weird ones to you. Both should have been in bed. Right? Exactly. Coming in the end night. Oh, Lord. For this moment, for all my life. Oh, Lord. I remember, don't worry. How could I forget first time? But they test the mods, right? Well, they didn't know you have one that just got up. Right? They picked the wrong channel at the wrong time. Millie's here now. Cuff time. I find such disrespectful behavior very unfortunate. I find you very likable. Thank you so much. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, but every now and then we get some wise crack in here that decides they gotta do something just to stir up trouble. There was one time we got bombarded. There was like five, I think it was like five, maybe six of them that came in. And at first everything seemed okay. And then they just started, and they were just like chaos between each other. And then when we finally banned one, because we're like, okay, this one's being inappropriate, then all of a sudden the other ones were like, free this person, blah, 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 blah. And then, so, yeah, it was crazy. It was a stressful moment because we're just like, what the hell's going on? Right? Exactly. I mean, yes, this chair is dying, but this chair has been dying for many years before I even started sitting in it. But it's so comfy in its weird, broken, decrepit way, and I just really gotta fix the mechanism on it. I got the new mechanism. I just gotta look to see how hard it will be to take it apart. I knew you were around, Knitter Girl. But Mellie's too quick. Before I can even say anything, 90% of the time Mellie's got it. Boom. Yeah, that night was really crazy. Exactly. You couldn't figure out, because they were just like, yeah, years old, but sounds the same. Well, I guess I am not good at putting chairs together. This chair is just old. Like, old. Like, I think this one here is from the 80s. And then the one that my mom has on the porch, I think, is even older. The one out on the porch, the mechanism's completely gone in it. And it's a bit weathered because it's been sitting outside for a few years. But if the mechanism works good for this one, the one that I got, when I eventually take this one apart and replace the mechanism, if it works good, then I'm probably going to order another one for that chair. I still want to like sand that one down and refinish it, because either way, it's comfortable to sit in. So it'll just be the porch chair that doesn't rock or swivel, because this one swivels and rocks. It's actually a living room chair. It's not a desk chair, but it works great as a desk chair. So I like that it's lower down, because I like that my desk is like here. I don't like sitting up over a desk. I'm really tall and long in the waist, or long in the torso, whatever you want to call it. And so when I'm like sitting over a desk, it's hard on my back. So this one here is like the perfect level for me. And I love it. So if I was to go get a desk chair, it's hard to find desk chairs that support my weight, that are low enough down. And usually I have to buy chairs that are like the big and tall, and so the lowest setting is almost too high for me when I sit in it. So it's annoying. And therefore, I like this chair. It's comfortable. And I like it. I like it a lot. So I asked because I enjoy crocheting and cross-stitching if I was sure I was a man. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Everyone can do... Exactly. I hate when people stereotype things. The PC, and it's a lot easier to be quick, right? Woot woot! 7th stream streak. Been lurking for a while, but I love your streams. Aw, thank you so much. I'm just glad to be back. Being gone a week was far too long. I miss you guys too much when I'm away. And it was like I took days off for Christmas. Then Mom had to go for her surgery, so I took days off for her surgery. Come back, and then next thing you know, we got to take Mom to the hospital because she's got a really bad infection. So, yeah, I've missed a lot of streaming this month. Like, that's what it feels like. I've missed a lot of streaming this month. I don't stream. I'm far too shy for that, and probably wouldn't be very entertaining. I originally, when I started streaming, my plan was, because when I first started streaming, I didn't see a lot of people, and maybe I was just checking at the wrong times of day, but I didn't really see a lot of people that were spinning. And like I do have that spinning wheel, but that one's sort of on hold. I gotta do some work on her. But I have 2 spinners. So I have this one, and then I have a little teeny tiny one. And so my plan was, because I didn't really see a lot of people spinning on Twitch, and I just wanted like a chill stream with some music and watching someone spin, I decided I was going to try. So when I first started streaming, I was doing it in my camper, and the camera was literally just on my spinning wheel or my knitting, and I just had some music. I fought trying to figure out how to get music going, but I would just sit there, and I didn't plan on talking. I had no plan of talking, and then I think it was my 2nd or 3rd stream of only having like maybe one person pop in and then leave. Someone rated me, and it was just them and their husband. She was new to streaming, and she'd never rated out. It was her first time trying to rate out, and she rated into my channel and started talking to me. And I was like super shy, but I started talking to her, and then next thing you know, we were hanging out. Her channel was growing, my channel was growing. We were meeting people and finding other people, and we sort of just kind of like work together on doing stuff. And I really miss it. She doesn't stream anymore, but I really enjoyed when she streamed. And yeah, we would just sit there and bullshit, and slowly I got to meet people. There was definitely many times where I got very overwhelmed when too many people came in. And eventually it got to where I commandeered a room in my mom's house, because I live in a camper trailer. I commandeered a room in my mom's house, got a decent-ish setup with a computer that just barely runs my stream. And yeah, I have met so many amazing people, and I'm glad that I started streaming. But streaming's not for everybody. I've known people that have tried streaming and just it's not for them, and hanging out in the chat is just as fun as streaming. So everyone has their own thing. The hanging out in chat is fun too. I often do that. I often lurk in a lot of streams. I am a major lurker, so I will lurk. I'll put it on, and I'll be puttering around doing other things, and I often don't talk. Such a nice person, and don't worry what others say. There is a streamer called I love Clan, and loves to crochet, and is doing an awesome. Right. Well, there's Clan Retro, one of my other mods. He's a knitter. There's Jamie. Jamie spins and knits. I don't know if he does anything else. He's getting into weaving. Jamie's getting into weaving. Oh God, there's so many. There are so many, and I love it. I like this because I don't have a lot of real life friends or family that knit or crochet or do crafts. I have one aunt that knits and crochets, and she does tat, which eventually I will learn how to tat. But other than her, there's not really much. I have a cousin that sometimes knits, but I don't really see her. None of my friends are crafty at all. You talk about crafty things with my friends, and they're like, "It's gonna end yet?" I have no idea what you're talking about. Sounds cool, but I don't know what you're talking about. So it's really hard. And so when I came to Twitch, I got to meet so many fellow crafters, and I can geek out and nerd out about my fiber art, and yeah, I love it. I am so glad, so glad that I have you guys. And honestly, it's you guys that keep me coming back. Coffee second attempt. Oh, my camera's glitching. We got some glitches going on. Oh, was it just a little one? Oh, I think it was. Yay! Sometimes it goes on forever. Sometimes it's a really bad glitch. Right? Even a German Melly. Aww. Yeah, I love that Melly has her bunny emotes again. I'm waiting for her to pull out her taking notes emote or her knife emote. It looks so funny with the bunny. I want to break free. But yeah, I always, anyone that ever shows interest in streaming, I say go for it. And if not, that's fine. But it never hurts to try if you're interested. Oh, good. I do have some. This poor plant. This poor plant. Every time it gets going, my cats chew on it. But there is still life. That is a new growth, right? Oh, yeah. There's a little branch here in front of my finger. It's new growth. I think this one here could potentially be new growth too. My cats have just, this poor plant, I tell you, it needs more water. You know, I swear I checked this thing earlier today and it was like, oh no, it's fine. Also, quite like diamond painting. Yes, diamond painting is awesome. I also diamond paint. I don't do it on stream because I don't have a proper camera set up to do it on stream. But eventually, it might happen. But so diamond painting's kind of like just a little side hobby of mine. This is my latest one that I'm working on. I haven't got too much done on it, but this is my cat Pickles. I got a custom diamond painting thing done. And so I've been sort of like working on her, but she's sort of on the back burner right now. And I just keep my I keep my diamond paints on my keyboard tray. Works good. because my fiber art takes up the rest of this room. Even my poor guitar is shoved behind a spinning wheel because there's nowhere else to put it. So I just like shoved her back there. I had her sitting in front, but she kept getting knocked over. So I just, yeah. There's no room in here. It's all full of fiber. Or cat beds. There's cat bed there. Cat currently not in it, but cat big. I can talk. To finish my full AV Pegasus. Ooh, see, I haven't tried the square stones yet. I've seen people diamond paint with the square stones, but I have yet to actually try doing the square stones. It will happen one day. I also would like a better setup for diamond painting. Just like 2 diamond paint with. I don't have a lot of room on my desk, but my my e-spinner sits on my little containers with my diamond paints in them. So, or well, 2 of them. I have 3 of those now. So, my diamond painting does, I guess, take up space on my desk, but it's mostly fiber related things on here. Isn't it amazing that trolls almost always appear in Paris? Oh, pairs. I bet one of them sits there and says, I want to insult someone on the internet, but I don't have the courage. Can you come with me, please? And the other one says, yes, okay, I want to do that too, but I don't have the courage on my own either. Right? Or they just sit there and be like, hey, I'm bored. Do you want to go troll somebody? Just like back in the day when, like in my day and age, because I'm old, the fun thing to do was to randomly call people up and do prank calls. Like, hey, is your refrigerator running? Better go catch it. Exactly. I mean, granted, I never crank called anyone I didn't know. I always prank called people I knew. My brother used to do a lot more prank calls. Him and his friends would all get together and they would prank call a bunch of people. Back in the day when caller ID didn't exist. Deleted us before we even got the chance to start, right? Well, the problem was is the first guy came in and he was okay. He was like, hey, I like your playlist. Oh, I just realized my music's not playing. I'm listening to Hijinks music. Here I'm like rocking out to freaking Green Day. Yeah, it's Green Day. Rocking out to Green Day, and then I realize it's Hijinks music and not mine. Yup. Right, Hijinks? I can't remember the. Oh, yeah. I was alerted when they came in at the right. Yeah, I was like, ooh, that's a little bit of a coincidence. And it's like, and then the one guy, he came on really strong. The first guy was like, The other guy was like, oh, that's questionable. But then his second one was like, no. Yeah. And then the other guy's like, oh, I got to join in now. My buddy's got kicked, so I got to, like, get my 2 cents in there before I get kicked. There are some people who shouldn't exist. In the middle of last year, my brother was ambushed. Because they found out he has a... Wow, that's horrible. That is awful. I'm sorry that happened to your brother. I guess I am going late. I'm having a good night. I'm probably going to end after... I probably should... Well, I did say that I wanted to get one more repeat done, and I would be finishing up this repeat. But I am enjoying myself, so even if I stop knitting, I might sit and chit-chat for a little bit. I've missed you guys. It's like, I've been gone a week. It's... Yeah. Still can't believe that I was gone like that long. Yep. I agree, Melly. Right? 100%. Run my pony. Man, it's been a while since I've had a 6-hour stream. Kind of feels good. Running my pony. Yep. Riding my pony. Well, you know what? We ended up getting a fair bit accomplished tonight, guys, because I have been wanting to make a little bit of progress on this sweater for a while. I got like 2 or 3 repeats done yesterday, I think it was. And then tonight we've done 4 repeats. We will have done 4 repeats tonight. I think. Maybe it was 3. Maybe it was 3. I think I had 1 repeat done marked down. So yeah, it would be 3 repeats done tonight. But this is where we're at so far. We have we still have a few rows to go. So this is kind of where we're at. Give or take, it needs a little bit more. We will be getting to separate for the sleeves soon-ish, but I gotta mark this down. Okay. We are at 14 of 31. So we're almost halfway. We're almost halfway through the amount of repeats that we do. And each repeat is 2 rounds. So technically, we have 17 repeats. 17 times 2. So 34 rows. or rounds to do still. So, so yeah, that's a lot. But it does it goes quick when you're like when you get in the zone, it goes quick. And we will be on this ball of yarn for a while, so we don't have to worry about running out of yarn. But yeah, we've made some decent progress because when we stopped this sweater last, we were still on the burgundy purple. Well, it kind of looks purple, but it's like a burgundy color. We were on this red still when I stopped working on the sweater. And then yesterday or earlier today, I can't remember. I think it was earlier today actually. I got onto the brown, and so we've done this much of the brown. Basically, I think there was like maybe 1 or 2 rows of the brown, and so we are making progress. And I am loving this sweater. I love this weird stitch pattern that I don't know. Maybe there's someone that's got a pattern like that, but I kind of like fiddled around and sort of created that and turned it into a raglan increase. So it looks like this is, for those that haven't seen, this is going to be the sleeve. So we have the raglan increase on either side, and then we have also the same stitch pattern that goes down the sleeve. It's just a little bit different. And for those that don't know what a raglan increase is, it is that line on your sweater that kind of like goes down like this. So if you've got like a raglan style sweater, you'll have an increase that kind of like goes down. This one is sort of like invisible-ish because it's nothing fancy on this one. It's just, yeah. But this one here is a fancy raglan increase. So we have them on either side of the shoulders, and then I have a pattern that goes down the sleeves. And yeah. If this sweater turns out good, and so far it is, I may be doing this pattern again. Because I really do like that stitch pattern. Just, it looks really pretty as a raglan increase. I love it. Okay. It has nothing to do with nationality, right? Exactly. It's just about the people themselves because they can't cope with their lives. Most Germans are very nice, and I like them. These people were simply right. Yes. Ads. What was mine? We're just waiting for ads to be over so I can like chit chat a little bit more. The government. Okay. We're back from ads. We are back from ads. I'm going to have a candy. Like, my auntie got me hooked on these candies. Her and my uncle buy these, they're the Lifesaver mints, but they're the wintergreen or wintergreen or whatever flavor. They smell so good. And I bought a bag for my mom, and I've already like delved into them. I'm just like, candy. Everyone back. I got more candy. If anyone if anyone wants candy. I made myself a little candy dish for in here. But yeah, so I probably should. I do have to get up tomorrow, and do some stuff with my aunt. But I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna knit. I should have waited to put my candy in my mouth. I don't know if we're gonna knit or if we're gonna spin. I have this stuff we can spin. So we could spin up one of these braids. I have 3 that we can play with. Or I have this, and I want to spin this with either some natural or a different color that I sort of want to just like put it together and spin and see what kind of chaos we get. No blending, just grabbing chunks of a couple colors and spinning it together. We shall see. Oh, I found an American comedian. He made fun of Germans. What was so funny, he talked about our love for sparkling water. I'll send it to you. You need... I must. Yes. Perfect. It'll give me something to watch tonight while I'm trying to wind down. Okay. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow, and we will get to decide, well, or I might decide, I might know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Who knows? We are either going to do some knitting, either continuing on the sweater, or we're going to do some spinning. We just don't know yet. So yeah. Same time as usual, obviously. Unless I post otherwise. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't post otherwise, so we should be good. So I hope that everybody has a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. You take care. Have a good one. Bye.